Oh boy. Alright, hello everyone. Hello. Good morning. Good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys had a really good day so far. And a good night's sleep. How's morning workout? Morning workout? You didn't sleep last night. Very good. For reasons. But yeah, we were up for like way too long. I think till 6 a.m. I got up at 11 today anyways. Not too bad, I guess. 6, 7, yeah, it was like around 6, 7 a.m. when we went to sleep. Let me do the push-ups. Hoping to sleep twice a day instead. Nah. My biggest problem is that there's basically a lot of streamers that I watch that are streaming like in the evening my time. Like for example, I like watching Queen. He's New Zealand, right? So like it's a little bit better. He starts around like 7 my time, ends at 12 or something like that. Sometimes a little bit late. I like watching Soda Poppin'. He also streams late. My time, it starts around like 9, 10 p.m. and then he streams till like 4 or 5 a.m. I used to watch a lot more Asmongold, but like lately not as much. Like that shit just stresses me the fuck out. So I don't watch that much as much. But he also starts around 11 p.m. my time. And then he streams for another 6 hours. So like that's also like late into night. I also really like watching Moon. But then like Moon streams like super fucking late. Like 1 a.m. my time or something like that. Actually no, even later than like 3 a.m. my time or something. So I almost never get to watch that as well. Only maybe VODs sometimes. So yeah, like the problem is like it's always the evening when there are like some interesting things to watch after a stream. So I end up like staying up like a couple more extra hours past midnight. I mean, we are trying to go to sleep at 2 a.m. at least. So that we are like sleeping by 3. So we get up at 11, which is like 8 hours sleep, which is just fine. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's also funny because like whenever we are like abroad, like when we're in Germany, for example, like we usually only sleep like 6-7 hours. 6-7. Cause like there's just so much to do and so much to see, and you just don't want to waste time. You're just excited, so it's like you don't really need like a lot of hours to rest, you know. Maybe that's why I walk with like black eyes. Anywho. Alright, let's get some shit done today. Oh boy. Alright, what am I doing today? What am I doing with my life? Alright, most of these textures are fine. The only thing that I would like to do is just work hard and turn on cat cam. Good, I guess. I still don't like how the thing works. Oh, I have an idea. Look, look, look. Oh, can I not rotate this? It's my hat. It's my new hat, guys. Oh. My hat. Let me do this actually. I'm gonna call this at. Wait, what? The name is already in use. Oh, there we go. Now I can crop it properly. Oh, why is there like different dimensions? The other one was wide. Huh. What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? Well. Here, let me put the YouTube chat. We're good. You know the 3D modeling AIs. I don't think anything about it. I think that that sort of technology already existed, and it's not anything new. It basically uses the same exact technology that like, you know how like iPhone actually has like a scanner where you can like scan anything in the environment and it gives you like a 3D prop right away? It's like something like that. So I'm not really surprised or anything like that. The problem is not getting a sculpt done. You can like get sculpt done of pretty much anything. That's not an issue. The only problem is like how good AI is gonna do topology, how good it's gonna do all the colors and all the textures and all that stuff. And you still have to like set it up from technical standpoint, meaning that like you still have to like rig it and do shape keys and do a whole bunch of shit for it basically. So I'm not threatened by it, let's just say it like that. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to go on Twitter and whine about how AI is gonna replace my job or some shit like that. Does that make sense? If you see it any useful? No. Well, it's useful to like make quick props for like games and shit like that, sure, but I don't see it useful for myself. I very much so enjoy the process of modeling the way I'm doing it. Have I ever used one? No. I'm not a retard. Winner is free, isn't it? And you came here to argue with me, or you came to ask me a question? I don't understand. Bless you. Why would I? I don't know. I asked you a question, didn't I? Did I accuse you of doing something? I asked you a question. Don't act like a fucking victim, please. I'm already tired. I didn't have sleep. I didn't need it. I don't need any of this bullshit, alright? Please, dude. Please. I beg you, alright? I don't need any of this bullshit right now. I had very little sleep. I'm very fucking aggressive. Don't play with me. It's not gonna end well for you. You're either gonna get banned or like something else. I don't know. Please. Like, I'm asking nicely, right? I'm not a robot, alright? But what the fuck, dude? Pupuka. He's just bowing, I understand, but oh, the cat is not even there. No more cat for you. I am. Okay, let's make this asymmetrical. You know, let's do tail first. I need some.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful.
Hmm. A lone wanderer. What up, dude? Dude, where's my Resident Evil coming out? Resident Evil. February. Oh boy. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why do I have Discord overlay? Dude. That's a nice texture. Peppa. Blah 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 blah. Pupuka, why are you yelling outside? Shit. I opened up her window. She's literally just looking outside and just wah, wah. Oh, Dash. So I actually found like a actual как она называется, глину. Только оно 12 килограмм. And what up, Mr. Dark Drool? Pupuka? Come here, Pupuka. Come here. Pupuka. 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 Ignoring me now. What a bitch. Wet food. Ain't no way, dude. Wait, Rexlex is here, right? Somebody recreated Asmongold's room in fucking World of Warcraft housing. Ain't no way, dude. There's more. God damn it, dude. I like how it's like the American flag is also here. And then there's like stairs that are supposed to be going down here, right? Looks a bit too clean. It's about right. Like a bunch of cups. Wait, this is so funny, dude. Oh my god, this is hilarious. There's even a dead rat. That's funny. Oh shit. That's the rat. Oh, wait. Holes filled with cockroaches. I feel like she forgot to put blood on the... oh, there's more cockroaches actually. Did she put blood on the wall? No, she didn't. Too bad. This is funny as fuck, dude. What the fuck? Oh, there's a video. Wait, I know this person. I've seen it somewhere. Zanzibar. I could swear I've raided with this person. Oh, that's the PC. Oh, what? Wait, what? That's supposed to be the PC. Okay, that's funny. You know what I want to do as well? Can I do like a tiny bit of fur right here? You know what I'm saying? Tiny bit of the fur. Tiny bit of the fur bit. No, I'm gonna have like something else here actually. Can't do fur yet. Yeah, I think we're good.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alright. The only thing that I'm thinking if I can do, can I take Dude, why? What the? Oh. The way shaded. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Peppa. If you got a tutorial on sharing, I will watch it. I bet you would. I actually got it like a mail from like Colosso or some shit like that. Well, not directly, but it was like some guy from Colosso. They were saying like, oh, we should do a collaboration where you basically make like some sort of a guide slash tutorial, and then they gotta put it on the website Colosso. I was not able to access the website the other time. Let me open it up in incognito mode. Maybe it's like something with incognito. Yeah, it's like internal server error, something bullshit. Let me try Opera. "3D model creation for VTubers from modeling to setup." Let's see what this is. So this is by Is this a Vroid model, dude? What the fuck is this bullshit? What's it Japanese? VTuber. Mastering 3D VTubing modeling with Blender. Maybe I should give it a try. Google give me that error a lot. The problem with like a video guide is like I don't know what format it should be in, where it's like available to everyone or to like majority of people. I mean that's usually oh no, it's like okay, let me like I need to only cut. To follow a certain rule in color shade. The thing is like it's not more so like coloring rules. Like it's more so like the technique, right? Like the way I shade has very little to do with colors itself. And it has a lot more to do with the technique that I do it with, right? Like with the tools that I use and how I use them, and like all the small all the small things that like make all of it happen at the end of the day, right? Like for example, I do not use like just any sort of texture. I specifically use like 16-bit texture, for example, because it is for better gradation and smoothing and all that stuff. Like even when it comes to tools, basically, right? I use tools with certain options that give me the best results for what I want to do and all that stuff, right? So it's like less about the color theory and more about the technique itself. At least what I do. Alright, we're good with that. Like that. Nice butt. Nice everything. It's a nice butt, actually. All right, let's do let me paint this tail and I can start doing some clothes. Can do some clothes. This tail laid out? Oh yeah, it is. But it's where is this laid out? Oh yeah, it is on the body. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Does that work? I feel like it does work. Try to continue that way. Miumi, what up, Miumi? You know what? Today you have to ask me, beg me to turn on screencast. I want you to beg me to do it. No, like that, like this. Shanzo Daddy, please, Shanzo Daddy, turn on the screencast. Please, Daddy. Cute bunny oil, thank you. You're not a bad-looking bunny yourself. Go. I'm not a monster after all. Oh. Aww. Fucked it up. Actually, no, it's easier to fix this. Hi, Miumi. Wait. Has Skull been making moves on you, Miumi? When are you gonna add him on Steam so he can play Hightail with you? In before Skull is just getting baited by some Russian dude. Taj. What the fuck happened? What the fuck, dude? February 14th is coming. What's happening on February 14th? It's like Women's Day or something. Oh yeah, aren't there like a bunch of like Women's Day and all that shit coming up? Eat it up, eat it up. Malva, yo, dude. Okay, I think we're good with the tail. Let me just like lighten it up just a tiny bit on the tip. Just the tip, guys, remember. Guys, remember, just the tip. Always just a tip. Never go more than just the tip. Bad idea, guys. Bad fucking idea. Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Peppa, what the fuck? How about today? Bad, dude. Very bad. Oh my god, I'm fighting. Straight up bold maxing. Look, all of that can be forgiven if you at least have a girlfriend or a wife. I'm just saying. I actually had one Polish friend, artist. I wonder how she's doing. No, I don't think you know who I'm talking about, Skull, by the way. Can I do this like small? I guess I could do that. It shouldn't. Oh no. We're gonna be careful with this fucking painting through. It's not overcomplicated. It's simple. Gonna be a lot of stuff here anyways. Pre-time during one of the toughest uni courses is almost impossible. Also, the dating pool is fucked in my opinion. I mean, you're in university. It's fine. Oh, you know what I realized, Dash? You know how like they beat their skulls like this? So like it's like toughens up. Why not do it with a massage gun? I'm beating this like the bone, cheekbone. Like near nose, no, I'm beating the bone itself. Yeah. So I'm relatively handsome, and that's the problem. People keep bothering me. That's a nice problem to have. I'm tall and handsome, and people bother me all the time. Oh, what a drag, dude. God damn it. I wish people didn't bother me. Because I'm tall and handsome. Tall, handsome, and he has a huge cock, dude. The West has fallen. Look, all you have to do is find yourself. Come on. Okay. I'm saying, all you have to do is find yourself a racist wife, alright? That's all you have to do. I know it's hard. I know it's hard to do that. But find yourself a racist wife. You will be happy for the rest of your life. I'm just saying. Racist? Yeah, racist. Alright, let's do some clothing. If I did miss... Oh, yeah. No, wait. We gotta do mouth. Could go for the book girl, the ones that read smart openly. Those are freaky as fuck. I'm speaking from experience. Angela, how are you? Yo, what up? Yo, Ashley, my boy Malvac from YouTube is looking for a racist wife for himself or a racist GF. Do you know anyone? Maybe you yourself are a little bit racist, like just tiny bit, you know, just tiny bit racist. Not anything too crazy, you know? Not anything too crazy. I do know a racist boyfriend material. And listen, tall woman picks you up. How does that sound like? Bench presses you a dream? Oh, so you're one of those dudes. You're the one of those dudes that likes when women dominate you. I got it. It's okay. Nah, yeah, I'm not into that. Sorry. I don't like the idea of that. If anything, I always want to be the one that's picking up women. Well, you know, I'm married, obviously, so I just pick up my wife when I can. I used to squat with you in my hands, remember? I used to literally, I had like a redeem on Twitch. It was called Squat Plus. And it was basically me doing squats while I had my wife in my hands. Or like added difficulty. But then I hurt my back. So I can't do that anymore. Not because of her, but in general. You guys talking about drivers? Of course. We're talking about people that like racing. Racists. Like Mario Kart. We're talking Sonic racing. We're talking Need for Speed. Like we're talking those type of races. Like which one? I think there was like a Underground or something. Oh no, there was like a different Need for Speed. I remember playing Need for Speed on PSP as well, actually, funnily enough. An old Need for Speed game. You swing both ways? Does that mean that you swing both ways as in like towards boys as well? I'm all dated out from my previous experience. I think dating is overrated. I genuinely think dating is overrated. The whole idea that you're supposed to go on dates with a person like 10 times to understand whether they're the right person for you or not, I feel like that's overrated. I feel like you can literally understand if the person is like good for you from like talking to them for like 4 or 5 hours. That's all you need. Like this whole idea of like going on dates or like in real life and then like you're showing like only a perfect version of you on those dates and it's all fake and disingenuous. No, fuck that, dude. You know where the real love is at? It's when you fucking fall asleep in a Discord call at 5 a.m. Dude, that's where the real love is at, alright? Yeah. Because that's where you like really like open up and talk to a person properly. Like going out on a date and you have to like pretend like you're the best version of yourself. And the other person also has to pretend like that they're the best version of themselves. And you're only gonna see that like maybe 1% of the time throughout your relationship. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that fake ass fucking going dating and bullshit like that. No. Fuck that. Online dating is where it's at. Prove me wrong. In online dating, you're more like willing to open up because there is like some sort of like anonymity in terms of like, well, the person hasn't seen you yet, so you can open up to a person a lot more, a lot easier. But at least I'm sure that my soul is also my best friend. What does SO mean? Significant other. Oh. Well, do you have a best friend that you're looking at as a significant other, or I don't understand. Or you mean like your significant other in the future is also going to be your best friend? Personality. Personalities, more like. Yeah, to me, personality matters, or the more, the better. The bigger, the better. The bigger the personality, the better. Personality. Oh my. Dun, 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 dun. Font. What the font? Going, all my exes were my best friends that kind of just transformed into girlfriends, boyfriends. I remember vividly going like, so this is it, huh? We're together now, out of the blue. Later they date bill, it has no downsides. I don't know, that's weird. I mean, that being said, like, you are obviously younger and you went through like a little bit different times, especially in Poland. Like when I was in my 20s, like times were a little bit more conservative, let's just say like that. There was no culture of like dating or like, you know, I mean, there was like some of it, but like it was not anything crazy. Like literally every single girl in my course was like some stinky ass conservative, like omega conservative girl. So it's like there was no such thing as like just casual dating or whatever the fuck. Especially in Georgia, like holy shit, dude, Georgia fucking sucks dick when it comes to things like that. I mean, right now, like literal 14-year-olds are like 12-year-olds are dating and they say that they have boyfriends and they already had multiple boyfriends and shit, so it's like not really surprised anymore.
Damn, boy, he's sick. Boy, that's a sick ass boy. Damn.
What's that? Eddie.exe Yoda, dude. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. So is that Hightail? Oh no, it's like something like Minecraft. Apogea? What the hell is Apogea, dude? Alright, so I'm gonna sleep. Still can't raid you on YouTube. It's fine, dude. It's alright. RuneScape-ish MMO. It was kind of eh. Is that the new one? I could swear I've seen something similar. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Well, anyways, thank you very much for the raid, dude, and you have a good rest, obviously. Mentality set by these goofy coaches. Coaches? Poland greatest place in the world. I actually gotta really figure out like how to fucking get to Poland. I still don't know like what would be a good idea in general. Because I know that like by law I cannot buy anything like on the border. Like for example, if I wanted like a house or something like that. So I was thinking like maybe, just maybe, a good idea would be to start with like some sort of an apartment in the city. And then like from there, like live there for like couple years. Work, you know, shit like that. And then like from then, like basically move to like a countryside basically or some shit like that. How does Poznan look like actually? What's a stairs do? Oh, Poznan looks pretty fucking good, dude. Starbucks? Fuck Starbucks, dude. What the heck? Peppa, what the fuck? Poznan is really pretty. You know one thing that I don't understand? Like, while East Germany was occupied by Soviets, right? What was Poland doing at the time? Was Poland under like Poland, like Polish people? Or were they under Soviets as well? If you want to blend in, the best you gotta go is Warsaw or outskirts. So like somewhere like here, Zardov or like Grodzisk or whatever the fuck. We were behind the steel curtain as well. Okay. Yeah, so when you say like Warsaw outskirts, do you mean like specifically outskirts of the city? Like the small towns like this? Or you mean like even farther than that, like Radom or like this or Lowitz? Yeah, I do wonder like how far is like from here to like center? 40 kilometers! That's crazy. I mean, if you have a car that's like what, half an hour? Like an hour? Because the apartments are manageable? Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see how like I mean, that's like private sort of. There was a website where you could see like actually I'm actually wondering, let's do this real quick. It's Sunday, let's just chill. Polish apartments sale website. Oh yeah, a proper star. There we go. I think like that's the one that I was looking at. I think it was this one. Alright, I'm wondering real quick. Going Warsaw. Do a draw. Let's do like a whole Warsaw, honestly. It's fine. Do it like that. And apartment and houses. I mean, holy shit, obviously price. Let's do like upper limit like 200k. I know like 200k is like probably very fucking cheap by Polish standards, but I'm wondering like how much can I find? Actually, even if it was center, let me do this like for a center specifically. It says square feet. I should be able to change square feet, right? Area. Wait, can I not change square feet to square meters? Uh-oh. Is there no setting here? Also, give me tell me this. Hey, my country. Hey, what up, dude? What is considered in Poland like expensive apartment? Like, okay, no. Actually, no. Like, you could say like 300K. What is in Poland considered like good price per square meter? Like per square meter, what's a good price in Poland? Like, for example, in Georgia, right? It's anywhere from like $1.5 to $2,000 per square meter. That's like in the center. That's considered like a good price. Like, it's not too high, not too low, basically, right? And on the lower end, you have like 1,000 per square meter, and like it's probably gonna be shitty, and it's not gonna be in the center. So what's a good medium price for apartments in your rent? Okay, dude, fucking you, like, I don't understand why you motherfuckers rent all the fucking time. Alright, this is square feet. How much is like 100 feet to meters? So it's 9 square meters. So 100 is 9. So let's say area of the house, maximum square feet, like 600 would be 6 times 9. That's like 54. Like anywhere from 400 to 600. I mean, that's still fucking expensive. Holy shit. Okay, let's lower the price of the range a little bit for like 150. There are still houses for like 150, actually. Interesting. But I would imagine they're shit, huh? I mean, the center, there's like very little for that price. 139. 2 rooms, 400 square meters. That's like, or feet. 400 square feet, that's like bad. That's like below 40 square meters. Good flats start from 800 zloty per meter. I'm talking like dollars. Dolaros. 400 square. Apartment for sale. Żabki. It is showing some stuff like not in the center. This area seems nice, actually. 149. Let me up the square limit a little bit. Let's do like no upper limit, but from 500. I'm just like pushing the limit, all right? I'm just pushing the limit for price and the place. See if I can even find anything. I do have some experience in finding flats, so. This area seems pretty nice, actually. Like right here, like past the airport. Alright, let's see what this one is like. Three rooms, 1 bath, 500 square meters, 3rd floor. I mean, yeah, like it needs like renovation. But I can do renovation. That's like no problem whatsoever. Doing renovation is not hard. I don't like the wooden walls. Dude, why do Polish people like wood? What's up with like having wood everywhere? Like this shit. Interesting. Home? Oh, Hibara! Damn. I mean, well, yeah, this is just the render, right? Ah, whatever. You want to move in? It's not that I want to move in. I was more so like looking at prices of apartments, basically. It's funny because like it's no different from the prices in Georgia. Well, no, like it's still expensive in Poland. Like around 50% more expensive. Like roughly, it seems like 1 square meter in Poland is like 3K, anywhere from 3 to 4K, basically. Like the memories from the communist times, then it was popular. Who the fuck likes that, dude? Reminiscing communism, dude. Uh-huh. Wait. Let's save this. I don't need this one because we have the one on the inside. Very cool. Only people who didn't live under communism like communism. Well, that and people that... I mean, here's the thing. Like, if you were young during during communism, you will associate you being young and energetic to communism, right? So you're like, oh, it was so good back then. But you're not really saying that the communism was good. You're just saying that like you felt better when it was then. Yeah, because you were younger. Duh. I mean, I don't think anyone that lived under communism really thinks that communism was great. Especially those whose family members were sent to like fucking gulags and Siberia and shit like that. And ceiling, linoleum on the floor. Linoleum on the floor. God damn it, dude. It was better looking than clear white walls. I actually like clear white walls. Especially like, look, if you have a small apartment, right? Like, it is absolutely stupid to make your walls dark. Not only that, but also to put wood on it. Like, whenever you're putting wood on it, you're literally making the space smaller. And when you already have like 40 square meters of apartment, do you really want to make it seem even smaller than it is? Like, that's not good. Like, you will literally choke in an apartment like that. Wood is still better than carpets? Like, why not just have like plain white walls with like and decorate it with like, I don't know, like art. You could literally have like some posters from like video games or some shit like that that you like. That's a better option as an adult. I mean, I get it if you're living with your parents, but if it's your own apartment, like... Well, that was the trend back then, and the apartments weren't renovated since then. Actually, I don't even really need to buy an apartment in Poland now that I'm thinking about it. Why buy an apartment when I can just rent out my apartment here and then just rent an apartment in Poland? Like, that's like such a better option. Because like it's gonna be like net zero, right? The only feasible option, to be honest, I'm speaking from experience. I mean, housing market is kind of shit. Even in Georgia. It's mostly due to the war, obviously. And I would imagine, like, for Poland, it's because there's like a lot of Ukrainians that moved to Poland, right? I mean, yeah, they're working there and all that stuff, but I mean, you know, like it still affects the housing market one way or another. I do wonder though, like, let's say like I mean, war is gonna stop at some point, right? We suffer from people using housing and investment. Well, that's another issue, right? It's big companies buying out houses, like that's always an issue. I feel like that's something that Poland really needs to take care of. I'm not sure if it's legal in Poland actually to do that. I know like they're trying to do that in US right now, where they're outlawing that, where like big companies are no longer able to own multiple apartments to drive the apartment prices up, right? And then negative. Well, the problem with that is like actually very simple. So that is done all deliberately. So whenever you have like companies basically that are buying out apartments, right? Like they're just buying apartments, they're just buying and buying and buying apartments. Part of the reason why they're buying apartments is they're taking off apartments from the whatchamacallit, from the market basically, right? So these apartments that they're buying, they're no longer available on the market. And what happens is like the price of generally houses and apartments goes up. Less demand, high demand, but like not enough like availability means that like the prices are gonna go up, right? Obviously. So it's like they're also hoarding it. Then not enough apartments in general get built, right? So like it's still going up. This is like something that like government usually needs to crack down on, Because it is usually like people that are close to the government and people that are friends with like some government people and shit like that, and like, you know, they make them pass certain laws that benefit the rich, right? Or the apartment hoarders. So even after the war ends, I think a large portion will stay. No, that's true. But what I'm saying is like, let's say like only 20% of like Ukrainians go back, right? It's still gonna drive like the house market down, because there's gonna be like that much less people looking for apartments, right? It's a simple supply and demand, right? The demand for those apartments are gonna go down. While supply is not gonna go up, the demand is gonna go down, right? Like, for example, that's what drove prices of apartments in Georgia. What happened is like a lot of Russians and Ukrainians as well, and actually people from Belarus started coming here and then renting and buying apartments. And that, like, even if they didn't really buy it, they started renting it. And the problem is like even renting apartments drove the price of apartments like up. It basically doubled, if not tripled. People screech communism at everything that is not pure free market. Okay, sure, then you just introduce taxation, like property tax. So if like the more apartments you own, the higher and higher you the property tax is gonna ramp up. It's as simple as that. Like realistically, as an individual, like more than 3 apartments is like insane. Realistically. Taxing is literally communism. I don't think taxing is communism. Like if you're living in a country and that country is providing you with an environment for you to make money, like taxing is fine. As long as like the taxes are not like insanely fucking high, right? Like for example, like the way like Germany or Belgium taxes, like that's insane, right? Like it goes all the way up to like 50%. Actually, let me check like Polish tax bracket and then German tax bracket. Actually, let me just ask Grog. Give me a Polish tax bracket and German tax bracket in euros. I'd say highest. I mean, everything is maintained by taxes. So Poland personal income tax. So this is yearly, right? Poland uses 2 bracket system on taxable income after deduction allowances. There's also a tax reducing amount, which effectively makes the tax rate lower or 0 on very low incomes. Okay, so if you have like very low income, whatever. So if you're making up to 30,000 euros a year, that's 12%. And if you're and anything above 28,000 euros, that's 32%. Plus a 4% solidarity surtax on income exceeding 1 million. So if it's exceeding 200,000 or 240,000, it's another 4%. That's not bad, actually. That is genuinely not bad. Like above 30,000, like 30,000 is 12%, and then above 30,000 is 32%. That's not too bad at all. So if you're making like 60,000 a year, right? On average, you're getting taxed at 21%. Yeah, like it's not that bad. I'm saying on average because I'm taking like 30,000 here, 30,000 here, and then 12% from here and 32% from here is gonna give you a like 21% general, right? Let's see, what about Germany? So in Germany, you have 0 up until 12,000. It's pretty fine, normal. And then from 12,000 to 68,000, you have a progressive rate from 14% to 42%. So within this bracket, you gotta be taxed up to 42%. So like 68,000, that's 42% tax. That's well, actually, I don't exactly know how this works. So in this bracket, that's flat 42. And then above, that's like 45 reach tax. Huh. Boobuga, shut the fuck up, man. Get up. Get up. Now we uncontrollably. Be a bitch. And be a bitch. Higher on the end, the income, the closer you get to the 42%. Well, I guess, yeah, because anything above 68 is already 42%, right? That's retarded. 42% tax for 68,000. Let's see. Let's say you make 60,000 euros. How much would you get taxed in each country? Short answer.
You trying out that high guard tomorrow?
No, of course not. I ain't playing that shit, dude. I'm not gonna play Concord 2. Of course, government always finds new taxes because we have huge deficits. We're in Germany. I wonder why in Germany you have such quite big deficits. Monka, Huh.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Working in Germany, from each working hour, the government took about 23 euros from my paycheck. What the fuck? How much are you making though? Like 100 euros an hour? What, dude, you wanna tell me they were taxing you for more than 50%? What the fuck? What a fuck? What a fuck, Peppa? Togleroonie. Talking about Togleroonie. But I may have skewed view on things because I lived in the richest land. Poland is the richest land? What the hell? Peppa, what the fuck? And now their stock is booming because of how unstable the world is. Unstable? World was always unstable, dude. What are you talking about? Rain metal stock. Is a Rhine metal stock. Wine metal, dude. I mean, it's been going down quite a bit actually. It's been like a year. Holy dude. Okay, that's pretty fucking good though. Is there a tendency? There's no fucking tendency at all, dude. November, February, and then it went up. So this is the one when the war started in February. And it went up, like basically tripled almost. And right now it's 2,000 euros almost, dude. That's insane. That's like X20, dude. X20, bro. What the fuck? Dude. And you're wondering why Europeans want this war to keep going? Like, European elites are literally printing money right now, dude. That is X20, bro. X20 increase on investment. Market cap at $85 billion. Damn. Why do I hear slaps, dude? Oh my god. Or always creates a shit ton of value. That's the sad truth. Well, yeah, but like in the past, the only value that war created was from pillaging the enemy lands, basically, right? But right now, it's a little bit different. It is a little bit different. The money is created through stock, like stock market.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Is this considered politics, Dash? Alright, we're safe, guys. It's not politics. Pupuka, what the fuck, Pupuka? Shut up. Shut up, Pupuka. Shut up. Ow. It's just the economy, Pepe. You're right, Pepe. It is economy, Pepe. It's pretty good. VTubers. No, I said I'm not talking politics. Dude, look. I have a sticky note on my monitor, alright? That says no politics. I'm not kidding, dude. I'm not kidding, broski. I mean, shit, if like World War happens or some shit like that, yeah, I might look at it and be like, oh shit, guys. This is happening. But other than that, like, nah, man. It stresses me out. It stresses everyone else out. Nobody wants to, like, watch that shit. Like, why bother, you know? This is not fun. It's not fun, Pepe. Yeah. Like that's why that's why I asked my wife. I was like, "Is this considered politics?" I'm really tired though. Like, I myself am a little bit tired with all of this shit. It's like same shit over and over and over, and the problem is like any of us being outraged at anything is just not changing anything anyways, right? So like, what's the point? Oh, like I'm gonna go on the internet and be outraged by something. Oh wow. Can't believe my favorite dude. I'm not, dude. Did you even get Pepe disease? Did I not send you? By the way, I'm 100% miming. Like, I'm literally forcing it. But like, did I not send you? Yeah, I'm gonna send you. Here, watch it. I want to hop on the military green. Think about the 9- line. I don't know what you're talking about. I happen to see this cancer. It's funny, dude. Watch that video specifically if you haven't. Next political rally when? Dude, no. No political rallies, dude. Come on, man. Let me check how the mouth looks actually. Okay, that is holy grail of engineering, and in you have Rhine metal. Yeah, but Europeans are cucks, dude. That's the only difference. Europeans have like a shit ton of regulations, and we gotta regulate this, we gotta regulate that. Until they come to like some sort of conclusion, like things already have been done, lives have been lost. Like, what is the point of that? Europeans are very slow to act. Always. Always very slow. Okay, I think that this tooth is a little bit too long, actually. Yeah, that's a little bit too long. For my taste. Make it slightly shorter. Could have done this on a shape key so I can quickly see. Let me open it up again. Just checking how the mouth looks. Textures as well. I think I want to make this like slightly more saturated pinkish. Yeah, I don't like this tooth being that big. Meow. My head hurts. Oh, my head hurts so bad. Why though? Why is she going crazy like that? Could this be a little bit wide? Be a little bit wide. Better, I guess. Do migraines, try to grab your brown and hold it with your brown. No, I don't. It's not that I have a migraine, dude. I didn't sleep. Like, I did not sleep till late yesterday. And, yeah, like, I'm fucked a little bit. Alright. Alright. What did you give her? Sausage? Maybe she is hungry, actually. What about the dry food? Yeah, that's probably why. For the second time, yo, take it, dude. Bubaka! Stop it! Reine Metall.
Oh, Pinde.
Who dares to do that? Who was it? How dare you? How dare you? Come to the science till I pass out. Keep high chat and have a nice Sunday. You'll take care, dude. I kind of like the idea of like belt and then like this shirt sort of like coming out from the belt. Well, let me see if I can model that. Oh, hands are a little bit bigger. If I don't do the exams, it will fuck me over. Of course it will, dude. Of course. It will. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a single belt. Single belt. Single belt. Oh. Yeah, it's just single belt. Every few days and I had questions? Sure. Who made the reference? It's generated. I'm using it as a reference, basically. It's locally generated with God, I forgot the term for it. It's with ethical models, basically, AI models. Have you ever heard a term of like ethical AI models? Yeah. But it's like local, yeah, it's like I have stability matrix and all the stuff set up for it. I dabble in that a little bit. My GPU allows me to have like a local AI machine, basically. Easier that way. This will be for VRChat? Well, that's the plan, yeah. The plan is to make it for VRChat, but also sort of make it for, like, VTubing. I always set them up to be, like, usable, like, in VRM and, like, other VTubing softwares as well. So, yeah. Learning how to do Blender? Good. Doesn't have to be. But at this point, I'm gonna make a belt. Is this model gonna be buyable? Yeah. That is the plan. I love to learn how to make full-scale models like this. Oh, you can watch streams and learn like that, honestly. Actually really gonna like that this skirt is like this fucking short. The plan is to like sort of like make the butt like sort of visible. Actually, let me see where this line goes. So the line goes like here. So, and then like if it's gonna be like this, like because like the waist is gonna go like this. Like that. So you're gonna have like a little bit of buttage showing in the back. Okay, I like that. I do like that. Let me keep some lines. Your profile picture. If you want to make something simple and not anything crazy, you can try using something like Vroid, honestly. Like, what I'm doing here is not... It's like more on the high end, I would say. High end modeling. Like professional VTubing level. So, if you want to go for some... Oh, wait. What do we do with the tail, though? What do we do with a tail, though? I can always make a cut, but the problem with a cut is that... Like this. But then you can literally see her back and like panties and all that stuff. Not a good idea. Or we just keep it like this. Break the immersion. Let me think. So I'm probably gonna have like some sort of panties here anyways, right? Which are gonna be like something like this. And then depending on how low they go like this low. And then like this will go like something like that. So let's say if I have a hole, right? I'm not sure if that's a good idea, but... I mean, maybe that's gonna work out. The Goth shovel 7 inches of snow. Hell yeah, brother! I wish I had a shovel so I could shovel some snow. Dude, shoveling snow sounds fun. Not gonna lie. They won't. What this anime is this from? What, the Bunny Mummy? It's from that one time I got reincarnated as a bunny mummy. Look it up. Very good anime, dude. Dude, like that's a top anime of the season right now. How do you not know that? Oh, the music. Oh, okay. The one time I got reincarnated as Bunny Mommy. I watched that anime. Sounds good. I get rid of. I'm a sucker for you. Did you add Teeth Fang? It's a bunny. Huh? I did add that, yeah. I did give her the bunny teeth. No, 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 no. Right? Simple shape. Good. I know I'm muted. Thanks for reminding me anyways. What the fuck? What the fuck is this song, dude? 2 past days we saved kilogram coal by using solar panels. Wow. Ugh. I bet Ukrainians are very happy about it that they're able to save coal or whatever. The version of the bottom is 3.6. Oh my god! Holy shit! This whole time I was using a version, this whole time I was using Blender version 3.67. 6.7. Holy shit, dude, what the? Peppa, what the fuck, Peppa? That's crazy, dude. That's insane, brother. It's some once in a lifetime type of shit, dude. 6.7. Why am I using a certain version? Why are you sitting in my chat instead of like doing your 3D model is a better question. Schnee, schnee. Schnee, 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 schnee. Aishite, aishite, aishite on the floor. I shit there, guys, on the floor. Can your VTuber model do the 6-7 emo? Probably. I'll have to like program it in. It's not even that funny, dude. I'm literally just fucking with it. It's like the dumbest fucking meme, dude. It's gonna die out a week. Pops. I shit on the floor, or I shit. You okay? I shit on the floor. Damn, this shirt looks pretty nice. I like it. Choo! It's something that goes up here as well, probably.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control
480p. What the fuck?
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Okay, I think I'm gonna be done for today, actually. I will be done for today. Yay. It is late. I'm hungry as fuck, dude. I am hungry. Oh. Wait, why are you saying oh no? Because she's in whatchamacallit? Alright guys, I am going to be done for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream more or less. If you did, make sure to follow it. Oh my god. I'll be back on Wednesday. Tomorrow and the day after is my day off. I'll be back on 28th. Anyways, thank you again everyone for hanging out. Make sure to follow the stream, check out links in the chat, join our Discord, follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky, check out YouTube, check out Twitch. Also check out Boot, Gamrod, and Jinxie. You can purchase some of my models there if you want to. For those that do not know, like what I'm planning on with this model in general is that I'm gonna be doing like 2 general outfits. Both, well, this one is gonna be like sort of like casual one. If you don't like the way these are, fix them out. That's not a big deal. I don't like how they're just like. But yeah, I do plan on making her good lingerie on the inside. And then obviously this sort of outfit with boots and stuff. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like, this is just like some rough ideas. And ultimately what I'm gonna be doing on this is like, yeah, I'm not even sure. I actually might even do like some piercings on her ear, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, very important. Nipples with piercings. That's not gonna be done on stream, but I'm doing that too. 100% nipple with piercings. Anyways, that's gonna be it. Take care, everyone. I'll see you guys next time, alright? Bye-bye. Why do I have still Christmas hat? I gotta get this out of the... Take care.